What can you tell me about the four voodoo? What do you know about the four voodoo? Do you do? I don't know. Hey, please check our description. You can skip the intro. I'm gonna need to turn my mic up a bit. Just a scooch. Maybe not. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway, so I don't have to be too loud. Just a couple decibels. Yeah, let's check our description. You can skip the intro. I don't have to deal with all this dead air. Continuing on our Dwarf Fortress thing, you know, I was going to do some homework today and learn. Hey, Dizzy. Was to learn how to do wells. And yeah, ignore the Twitch title. We're playing Dwarf Fortress, not Space Station. We did Space Station earlier and we had a fucking blast. Had the craziest rounds. Good to see you, Dizzy. Good to see everybody.
So Dirty has gone live. We are deploying a joint task force of SAS and SEALs to the operation area to contain the situation. Evac will be at the top of the radio tower once Dirty has been apprehended.
Got caught right and dirty. Oh, yeah? Good morning, people. Seems like everyone's early birds.
Am versed in all martial arts, including pee-pee and poo-poo.
About ready, Freddy. Yeah, I was gonna research this on my own time, but I figured, you know what, we might as well just stream my struggle or success. Right now we have a hydration issue. People are getting dehydrated. I can't tell you the source. I don't know what's making people dehydrated, but we're gonna figure it out. I don't think it's much. I don't think we have to do much to figure it out. I'm gonna go back to this point here. It seems like a good way to start it out. It is pre-dehydration, but yeah, let's just get started. Get into it. Take a look at our glorious fort and enable the game music. This is our fort, and it's built on the ocean. Neat, right? But check this out. If we go into the classical ASCII style, we can watch the waves crash on the shore. Isn't that fun? Watch our dwarfs play in the wakes of the ocean. It's something, right? Nab this up. Watch the simulated water while I add this other chat panel here. You don't get that with the new, with the graphics. You get it, but you get these little waves. I think they could demonstrate it better, but I'm splitting hairs here. So we need to make a well. There's a couple ways of doing this. I will just make all of the wells. Diggy dig hole. Needs open space. Right here. Need access to mechanism. So we need to make a mechanism first. Before we can make a whale. Well. Let's see. Workshop. Mechanic. This is very important. We need to make this fast. I'm going to make a couple types of wells just to have our bases covered. To cover our base. No one's going thirsty on my watch. But this is the main area, the ocean. We're going to probably build a fort in front for a little more security. This little windy path in that will booby trap at some point. This area that will be fixed up in due time. This is supposed to be my training area. But we don't really have enough to train right now. This is sort of a crafting area and stockpile. Meetings and random rooms. Is this a mechanic? No. Living spaces, which are looking pretty nice. A bunch of quarries, and most importantly, the magma forge under the magma sea. I have never made a magma forge before. Or at least without heavy hand-holding. My girlfriend once ran one for me, but she did everything, so I basically was led by my nose the entire time. Makama. Yeah. It's very useful. I'm wanting to learn how to use screw pumps to use it as like a go away from my base button. People try to knock on my door and they get lava fucking sprayed at them. That would be ideal. Do we get the fucking mechanic shop made? Yeah, we do. Let's make some screws. Make some rock mechanisms. So, goblets. Rock goblet. Rock mug. Alright. Golden goblet. Sure, why not? You guys do that for me? Task menu to do task easier. I do recommend it. The caravan has arrived. No good. Yeah, we have to do all this and deal with the caravan. People are pretty dismayed. People's moods are shitty. There's not a lot of beds. There's not a lot of creature comforts. If they would just be fucking patient, we'll get there. We'll get there. I can't remember what these fellas want. We will be reminded once we see a bunch of surplus in our inventory. There's like an abnormal amount of scepters or something. Gems, rings. Give them some variety at least. I think they wanted armor of various types. Nope, they wanted figurines, actually. I think the problem is they don't have much to fucking trade me. But that's kind of on my end. I didn't ask for a variety of things. You'll see what I mean in a moment. Alright, I think we can make the trade. Those figurines alone should be able to buy them out, basically. Awaiting 80 items. Yeah, that's a lot. Alright, time for that well. Try to be quick about today's stream, or try to, I'm gonna try to do things sufficiently fast. I'm willing to spend more time streaming because this game kind of deserves it and needs it, but I'm going for a mean lean 3 hours. Try to get as much dwarf in as I can. 3 hours is nothing in the Dwarf Fortress time, but maybe we'll push 4 hours, make it worth it. The caravan has arrived and we're unpacking our goods. We have a lot of bullshit to sell and trade. Been quite busy. I have a booming trade booming trading network. I don't know how to put it. We got good trade going on. Bunch of crafts, bunch of industries. These dwarfs are doing good. Make them some more bedrooms here too. I was hoping we could make like another bedroom here. So let's think about what we want to do. I need to get some different goods here. Yeah, it bugs me that it's not symmetrical too. It'll be good enough, I guess. If you want to be perfect, you can just load a script, right? You can put in like a design and it will automatically fill it in. They're not the worst looking houses I've made, so my dwarves should respect that. Chop down some trees, why don't you? Time for that well. I do not think we have any gold left. I used it all. There's one type of well. Let's get that ready. Hey, snap. We lost somebody. Someone's in a mood. Raider requested at the depot, please. Here we go. Well, you think this shit would be worth more? No, it's 17 grand. I shouldn't be too greedy. Basically can buy their whole lot out here. Take back some of the more expensive ones. Here. Keep it. We'll do diplomacy. Let's come up with some better stuff here. I want many types of leather. Bring me wood. Bring me steel. Yes. Seeds, yes. Just bring me seeds. This is so we can't complain about not getting stuff that we need. Bring us an alpaca. Wines. That should do it. Amulets and bracelets. That's an easy order to fulfill, honestly. Probably have a bunch of those still in stock. Okay, can you finish the construction there? I want 2 wells. We have 0 wells. Looks like the guy in a strange mood isn't freaking out at us. That's good. He's making the object without causing any issue. Let's see. Strange mood. Check on him real quick. Oh, yeah. And he's in the stoneworker. I guess that's not great. This Bone Dorak, whoever this guy is. He's our first to go. I don't even know if he's one of us. But we have to get some burials made for him, so let's do that. Go, we're gonna make a coffin. Oh, and of course the stoneworkers. This guy's fucking occupying the stone shop. It's alright. We should be able to get it all worked out. We need more coal. Well, technically we don't. We have the hatch cover. Well, those are more useful than you'd think. A silly item to make for sure, but refined coal. Okay. There you go, fellas. A water source. Count. You know what time of year it is, Gamut? It is spooky season. We'll be doing Ill Bleed and Dino Crises soon enough. It is good morning, by the way. Yeah. It ain't time yet, but it's near. It might as well be, because I don't stream as much, so we might have Halloween spill into September. Which, no complaints there. Play horror games any time of the year. I'll wait till we're like at least a few more days into it. I would say halfway, but we're basically, yeah, we're halfway into September. It's painful. You guys making the thing I need? Alright, cool. Memorial tab. Finish that up and we'll make the gravesite. You don't have a block? You don't have a slab? That's crazy. We made make rock slab. Okay, I guess blocks don't count. I knew that. Any day now, fellas. Let's make some more alpaca wool. shear our sheeps. Looks like some plants are growing in. Like some rock amulets. I think it was bracelets, but amulets will do.
Lies!
Gems. Good morning, Wesker. Gamut and Wesker, you guys missed the craziest space station sessions. I had some just fun times. But you're here in time for the Dwarf Fortress. What happened? Oh man, what didn't happen? I rolled like the most boring jobs and was like, this is gonna be boring, and immediately it went to shit. It went crazy. I'll spare you the details. Take my word, it was fun. You guys want to do this already? Maybe the baby will finish the job. Some units to replace our dead. Alright, we have the memorial slab prepared and ready. This is an important thing, believe it or not. If you don't give people a proper burial, they'll turn into a fucking ghost, and you don't need that shit. You really don't. So make sure you bury your dead. She want ghosts. My dwarves are pretty upset about things. I'll try to make things better. Make things better for them.
Hey you, hey you, hey you, hey you, hey you, hey you.
Hey you, hey you. The bot is turned on today. I know, I'm terrible about it. You guys have no reason to drown anymore. We do need some drinking receptacles and like a hospital to help people that are sick. Brew from fruit. I'm gonna make some backup crafting stations here. We need an extra still and an extra wood cutting area. Moron, we need a lot more lumber. Yeah, that should be good. We could make the metalsmith forge here. Yeah, we'll make the metalsmith forge on top of a magma channel. Be very careful around here. You want to be careful where you dig. You want to be just careful. And it's not because of the magma, even though the magma is very dangerous too. Dismayed. Here you go, fellas. You have nothing to be sad about anymore. I'm gonna make a chow hall and an inn, a tavern, so you guys can get crunk. Here. We'll start on it now. Where to put the tavern is the question. Or is it the answer? I don't know. Gotta put it somewhere. And the doors. How many doors we got? And a few. Yeah, this part's always tedious, but it's worth it. Well, it's necessary. They want doors for their houses. You can get a lot away with a little, like making them very meager areas, but they prefer nicer. Or in my case, they're just going to be mad at you no matter what. Don't see any reason for them to get angsty with me right away, but they are. Not fast food, cat. Let's assign this to him real quick. There, they automatically did it for him. I would like, I want a lumber, a magma, and a diet magma. Let's see here. Channel downward to make the weapon forge. We got the magma smelter, which we no longer need to make coal for, but I'm having issue with Fast Food Cat has everything. Yeah, probably. It pretends to, at least. It's in a panic because it has to figure out how to fulfill your ridiculous order. It's like, magma, let's see what we have in the back. We're gonna channel downward, which scares me. It's like it has to be done in a very particular spot. We lucked out with this one. Well, I'll put the channel here and see what happens. No more coal. We're done with it. The Noko Bee. The Noko bee is just trying to pollinate all of the item spots. Don't worry about her. Let us make the booze hall. Where would a good place for an inn be? Here, I'm gonna make it next to the spiral. Make it right here. No, I don't like that. We will make the entrance right here, though. Maybe right here. I don't know, we need to put it off to the side a bit. I guess we will put the inn next to the living spaces, which scares me a bit. But we'll have this this hallway that we can lock it off if things get too nasty. Actually, yeah, I'm against this idea. Now to think about it. My guys have already started digging. Okay, I'll compromise. I'll put it here, but I won't connect it. Why are they, like, emotionally fucked up? They want that fucking farmer guild hall, don't they? Here you go, you whining bastards. There. Where'd the build icon go? Oh, there. The chest, I hope so. Here we go. Here, you guys bitched and moaned. Here's your goddamn farmers guild. Because we do a lot of farming here. Not at all, actually. We don't farm at all. Are you stuck, buddy? Damn stone. Oh. We can work with it. The shape ain't perfect, but I think it'll be fine for what we need it for. We'll make another inn too.
Take a look at this.
We're dealing with aquifers, so if we're not careful, we mine these areas, the water symbols, it will flood in on us. It's not actually the biggest deal. See, we've digged here and it floods in, but it's very slow. It's a pain in a puzzle. I'm more confident about it than I probably should be. Take a look at this, Marvin says. Do we have more doors? Let's make a multi-bedroom here. $15, good to go. We'll automatically make bedrooms, and we got some more here. Well, let's make them some stuff they're gonna like. Lord Kiatsu, good morning. Move this down here. Okay, we set the bedrooms right. Cool. How many bedrooms do we have? That's something that's hard to tell, but a quick count once this thing gets out of my way. 10, 20, 30, 40. We got at least 50. It's probably a good way to look at all that. I'm going to make more just out of a precaution. But for that, cabinet. Rock chest. Or make a wood chest, whatever. It's a coffer instead. We'll make coffers and chests. I think I understand. You channel it at the edge. Oh. Genius. How's the inn doing? Probably bad. They stopped building because they found stone or something. There. We good? Why is everyone fucked up? What's going on? Why are you guys throwing such a fit? I'm doing everything I can for you. Here, I'll engrave all this shit, which is a terrible idea, I confess. But maybe you guys will stop bitching. Just maybe. Make a new weapon forge. These little magma channels we make are the perfect thing. It's taken me a bit to master magma crafting. Oh, I think I got the hang of it. Now, the trick is moving it around in places. I can't tell you that, but... Let's see, metalsmith. Let me check on something real quick. This might be pointless. A magma forge. Oh, I think we got this right. Magma smelter. Maybe magma forge is a concept. How do you do a magma forge? The metalsmith's forge is a workshop. So it is a different icon itself. Wood furnace, smelter, magma kiln. Where is the magma forge? Oh, here it is. Didn't jump out at me, really. Sorry about that. I wonder what diet magma tastes like. It should taste like normal magma, but with, you know, less calories. Isn't that right? I mean, start virtual camera up here. I'm making this a bit more flesh. And we're going live on TikTok. There we go. Got chat down here. And let's wait for him to make this new forge, which will be great. I'm going to remove the old one so they don't fuck around and use that instead. I won't remove it just in case. A magma forge won't hurt, or a secondary weaponsmith forge won't hurt. The problem is you need a lot of stuff too. You need coal. That's all you need. Just need coal. Should we'll be able to make plenty of gold goblets once we get that forge in place. But my crew's gonna be busy smoothing stone. Actually make 10 of them, fuck it. Be busy, little ants. We got a lot of shit to do. I'll add in the coffin order too. Make some coffins while you're at it. A rock slab. See if we can double up on some crafting shops and put them anywhere. We don't need to be too picky about it. I kind of like putting them in the same little area, but yeah, we can still do that. Let's make some more floor space here. Smelter's been put to good use. Winter is here, but we picked a pretty cushy biome. Doesn't freeze over. Right, the guild hall. You bastards want that so fucking bad. It should be ready by now. They probably want it over the fucking bar for some reason. Someone has just... Look at you. You've decided just to take this room yourself, huh? Look at this guy with his little crown and his kitty cat and his meatballs. He's having just a good dinner. I hate to interrupt it, but this is supposed to be the Farmers Guild meeting hall, which vexes me to no end because you don't need a guild hall. We have no farmers. Here you go, farmer. I remember what it is. I'm just gonna keep it blank. Let me see here. Nobles, notes, job failures. I'm gonna guess it's the planters. That beats me. Can't remember who we promised this to. That was just the straight up farmer. Herbalist. 4 workers. Oh, here it is. Yep, there's the farmers. Here you go, Farmers Guild. You kicked out that poor guy just having dinner. They are going to be smoothing stone for years. What a bad decision. At least our magma forge is ready to go. Need a refined coal. Well, you should be able to just make it here, and they are. They are, actually. It is a bit of a trek down for them. We might want to relocate. We can just abandon the top side. I'll still have these, or repurpose it. Have this be the new barracks, and have the new living area be closer to the magma forge so those guys can just craft. Wouldn't hurt to split up the fortress too. Some quick things to do here. We need to start thinking about defense. Like right now. The easiest defense you can do is simply assemble a door. And if you lock the door, well, no one will be able to go in. We need a...
As long as you realize, if it's my ass or yours, you could bet my door will be the first out the ass, baby.
Rodriguez got excited. He heard the word of the day. The door. He heard door. I don't really know how magma works, but I'm terrified of it, and I'm pretty sure some sort of fucking serpent can swim through here, come up, and go through our buildings, but I'm not sure. I don't think we secured this. In the chance that happens, I have this door here, which Rodriguez will be out. This game's very interesting. It inspired a bunch of games that people really like. Minecraft was inspired by this game. And that cool. And both of those are pretty. Yeah, Minecraft's a hella fun game. I would probably stream and play that game, but it would take over my life. I would be building the like ultimate treehouse. Or underground bunker. I go way too artsy with it. I probably should do creative mode. I only play vanilla fucking survival by myself. There's no other way to do it. Anyway, this game is very fun. Give it a chance. It's a bit complicated, but even my dumbass figured it out. Do survival. Oh yeah, that's the way. That's what we do. Let's make some tables for the chow hall. And some more chairs. I think that's why everyone's fucking pissed. What are you sad about? What are you mad about? Rock chest, rock throne. Don't be mad. Okay, everything's engraved. They should be happier. And they'll be happier once this room has its purpose. People worried about like all these rocks littering this area. You can bend them, but I will end up. They'll take care of the rocks. Don't you worry. Probably should make more bedrooms. We'll do that. Make one more. They were happy about bringing a chair down. Eh, whatever makes you happy. I have plenty more chairs to bring down. Let's see what inn we get. And should we open it up to the public? I think we will. If you open up an inn, random fantasy creatures will start just showing up. You'll have goblins, you'll have animal men like badger people show up. It's all sorts of characters will start assembling to drink your dwarven booze. Because dwarfs know how to party. That comes with its own pros and cons, as you probably can imagine. Having a bunch of goblins drink at your bar. Well, that's just asking for trouble. They're pretty mischievous without the alcohol. But they've been well mannered every time they visit, so I think I will. I think I will open it. We'll welcome the mischief. How about another rock crafter? Another stoneworker? Another mason? I don't know why they changed the name to mason. Or just a stone crafter. It used to be called mason. Although stone crafting makes more sense because mason's like an old word. It has multiple meanings. Like the Freemasons or whatever. The Illuminati. We got statues ready. I think we do. They're not ready to go yet, though. We can look at that. There's good minerals there, but we'll leave it be. Put a chair here. Put a chair in here. Put a table. No tables. Bed. There we go. I probably should put this table in the other room. There's little rooms you can rent out at the inn. You have this inn drinking area, which I'll make more aesthetically pleasing. They're already using it. They're already utilizing it as a space. It's probably boosting their mood already. I don't even know what it is. Oh, there's chairs, tables, and smooth stone, so they're gonna kind of gravitate towards this area. Semi-fascinating. It's not even designated yet. Well, they'll like it once it's finished. Just need a few more things to come in. I about can designate it too, which should do that right away just to boost their mood, give them a morale boost. First off, though, put a stockpile here, and we're gonna make it instruments, custom. Musical instruments, good. And a stockpile here for, I guess, drinks. Is there a specific for drinks? Well, there's specifics for everything. Get pretty and get in the weeds with these stockpiles. I think we just do food. It's pretty all-encompassing. Drinks, there we go. Perfect. Drinks, plant, that includes all vegetation, including fruit. Got it. designated. I wanted to have them bring over some supplies real quick. See if they utilize it. I wanted to be a bit assembled before we put it down there. The Metalsmith Guild. Uh-oh. Discouraged? Why are you guys so mad? This place is cozy now. Oh, nice. Let's make an instrument. Or go to the stockpile where there are instruments and release them. I think at this point, just making a few might be the way to go. Instrument. Oh, yeah, we just trade for one too. It's fun. You gotta like assemble them and make them out of like pieces. And we will. I'll do that. Designing hall. It's an inn or a tavern. Now people will just start showing up to this bitch. Not a good thing. Petition. For the Metalsmith Guild, of course. That I can actually abide by. More mugs, please. Also, dirty panics. Forgot to make amulets. And time's flying by too. Staying on top of our food and drink, that's good. So we got a well, we got an inn. Our guys shouldn't be thirsty anymore, at least for a little bit. I have to bog down with a bunch of crafts. I don't know if this is the right call, but I feel them being productive is better than nothing. Could you get into minecart so we can do things a bit faster? Stone shop. Yeah, they're making use of the double stone shop. What else are we? Could probably use another of. Another mason. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Time to make a military. We gotta worry about defense at some point. It's better sooner than later. Also, we'll make some traps. Meeting area. And this was for the metalsmiths. I respect. Not those farmers. Since we do farming here. Yeah, right. Metalsmith. Which one was it? Yeah, this is it. There you go, fellas. Only make our crafted goods even better, so I'll take it. Oh, and we got some instruments. Nice. I want to get a performer that's a non-dwarven local. That'd be cool. We got a horse in here. What are you doing, horse? Are you here to get crunk? Silly horse. Bartender, I'm trying to pour up. What do we want to make this out of? It's a small wall. We'll make it out of gold. We made it to make more tables. Jesus. They ain't busy. They ain't too busy making tables. I think they're now busy drinking. Workshop. Make another stone crafter. Just drop it here. No big deal. Careful about making everything out of gold, Dirty. It's this farmer workshop. Been going just 2 hours, 1 hour. Cannot find the path. An armorer guild. Yeah, sure. Where's the guild halls at? We can make it this one. Might be the way to go. Creature occupying the site. No, it's built now. Oh, the gold wall. That's what they're having trouble with. Yeah, I think I got way too many things for them to do. There's enough dwarfs to go around, though. Come on, guys, get this together. Perfect. Need to stop trying to use that smelter. Same with this. We don't need it no more. That's why we have magma, gentlemen. Here, I'll put another for good measure since we do a lot of metal smithing. Let's see, can we do the channel right here? No, we can do it right here though. This will make us make lava possible. Does this game have zombies? Yeah, they're pretty nasty too. They're pretty outrageous in their many forms. Literally, they're very, very, very devious. Their body parts will come after you, and basically everything can be infected. So you'll have like zombie hermit shells coming after you, or people's disembodied hands crawling, like the thing from Adam's Family. It's pretty fucking crazy. Here, you drunk bastards, I'll help you out. A zombie dwarf, he's like a zombie, but he's got a big old beard. And he likes to drink. Maybe brain ale? I don't know. Zom dwarf. Yeah, Wesker's gonna report back to Umbrella about that. He'll tell it. They'll tell us. God damn it! Why didn't we think of that? The rock cabinets has been made, and we need to make more barrels because, of course, we do. Are we doing good on making amulets? That's our main concern here. Amulets. Okay, amulet. Cut gem. I'm so happy we don't have to deal with nobles right now. Hey, thank you for liking the live. Appreciate it. Let's see here. You would think we have enough rooms, but we don't. Need to get ready for more. Let's see what's got this dwarf so fucking mad. What are you fucking pissed about, dude? Oh, he's gonna... Damn it. Sorry, I hit the mic there. This guy is going to be in like a horror loop because he saw somebody die. He wants to pray to multiple gods. Shit. And other than that, he's alright. Seeing that guy died pretty shook him up. And I don't know if my mic's still working. Oh, we are. Headset's dying. I need to charge it or get the backup one here. Hold on, gang. This will be tricky. Luckily, don't worry. Next, like, 30 minutes, it's just giving me the warning bell. Very professional today. To hear me rummage through my room trying to find the other headset. I do have a wired headset too. But go figure. The dongle tore off, and I gotta find that. Not permanently, it detaches, which is kind of pointless. You guys might just have to have Mikeless dirty while I let this thing charge for a bit. Trying to find my other mic. Sorry about that. The other one should be good to go. Just gotta find it. Well, meantime, you won't miss me too much, will you? Shit. I'll charge my mic for just a moment. I'll be back. I'll still play the game, and I'll chat and type and chat. And when I find my other headset, I'll activate it. Okay. We're back. With the Dwarf Fort. See, mic working good. This headset isn't charged either, but at least we can use it while the other is. They're charged barely enough to work. I usually have it on a rotation. Oh, we got a mayor. Lame. They're gonna be asking for things. How dare them? Give you guys some better access here. I believe they're getting too drunk to complete the job, and they're like, how do I get over there? I can't do it. Sorry, man. And we need to get it done. Don't want to make my jobs too hard for these poor drunk dwarfs to get done. So we need to make some more work on our quarry here. Get us some more rocks. Now, if the mic is just sounding terrible right now, I have a feeling why, but hopefully it's working acceptable for us. It's like we're getting less issues. Thanks for liking the live, Mixie. Fucking awesome. Appreciate you. Hope you've been well. I know life is tough. When we got homies like you, it makes it a little bit easier. Thanks for being a friend. Alrighty. Or tough is the life. Well, not for Dirty. Dirty's... Dirty takes it easy. Simple creature. You had to end your Twitch, end your stream, end your TikTok because you were sick. That makes sense. Alert. The Elven Caravan. We gotta be careful when dealing with elves. They don't like anything made by wood. Wood. No wood. They're tree huggers. But gold should do. The buffet did it. Oh my god, I would destroy the buffet right now. They would escort me out. Nah. God damn, yeah. Well, sorry your tummy got buffet. It's kind of like a suffering of your own choosing. All these gold goblets. At least you chose how you went down. You saw heaven. I miss buffets. They don't really do them anymore. I remember Chinese buffet, the Pizza Hut buffet. That's how you can tell I'm ancient. That's how you can date Dirty right there. He's like, oh, the Pizza Hut buffet. You must be an old timer, huh? Shit was amazing. But I remember the food being better. Like, I remember getting the pizza served to me, and the pizza slice had, like, the cheese pull to it. You know, like you see in the commercial where you pull the pizza off the fucking pie and it has this, like, big old gloopy, like, pull to it? It was just like that. It was just like that. And it was like, whoa. Pizza Hut right now, I do not... Whatever they had going on back then, they do not have going on now. They lost it. And they had the buffet. They had pizza with cheese pull and a buffet. Maybe making pizza of that quality wasn't sustainable, or maybe the Pizza Hut I went to was just different. Pizza Hut has changed. Well, hopefully we don't got any wood here. If they don't like wood, they can fuck off. There's their big water buffalo. That should fix our mic issues for a little bit. Why are these guys getting lost? We don't have any burrows set up. Scary. Well, he's withdrawn from society, which is the least of our worries. That's not a big deal, unless he comes back for vengeance. He seems willing to trade, but he has nothing. I have these fine dwarven wares for you, pointy ears. I see you have brought me nothing, as expected. Yep, you literally have nothing for me, thanks. I can't even give you all of my goods because you can't afford them all. Dirty's pocket, flashing his pocket money. Alright, here you go, elf. He seems pleased with the trading. Why is it purple? What does that mean? My credit card declined. The food fights back. Oh, oh yeah, they're gonna have to take it from your stomach. Hopefully, purple text doesn't mean anything nefarious. Purple means like they're happy about the trade in like a devious way. Usually it's green when they like the trade. Like, hey, we snuck one up on these dwarfs. Someone has claimed the magma forge. Shining metal bars. Stacked cloth. We need to make stacked cloth. What does that mean? Well, that means they want cloth, wool, silk, not thread, but cloth. And he's insane. Stop what we're doing. Let's make some cloth. Let's see, can we make silk? Need to make a loom here. So many strange moods. Is this fear and hunger? Might as well be. People go mental in this game. They get very crazy quickly. Being a dwarf must be hard. Make the loom. Workshop. Clothing. That guy's gonna lose it. There's nothing we can do. He's a goner. You really got to stay on top of things. The game will throw an issue at you, and while you're trying to like handle it, another issue will arise. So you just got to keep moving, really. You're going to be lurking and laying down. Well, thank you so much for peeking on us, Mixie. Thanks for popping by the TikTok stream. I hope you feel better. I'm glad you got to eat a bunch of delicious food. That sounds like the way to go. Even though you're paying for it right now. Be sure to check out Mixie Moon _ or Mixie Moon without the underscore. Great streamer. Migrants arrive. We do not need extra people here. You kidding me? Oh, I need to make more rooms quick. Fine, we'll just keep going. I'm kind of nervous about this one. When we break 100, which we have, or not 100. Yeah, when we break 100, which we haven't, I don't know why we said we had. You have the risk of being invaded at that point, which is not great. But it's more interesting than just sitting around all game, so we'll take the good with the bad there, have some fun fighting whoever wants to come fight us. Probably the elves. Usually you just get picked on by goblins, but elves until they throw a monster at you. Elves and goblins. Plus, I might become a scroll for October. Ooh. I can't wait for spooky month. Pumpkin flavored things and excuses to watch spooky movies and play spooky games. Really is perfect for dirty. These guys haven't done shit. You guys aren't even building anything. What's the holdup? We have all these dwarfs, but they don't really get the task I want done. We don't have a lot going on. We have make bed and do this. I guess they're moving all the goods from the caravan. Yeah, that might take a while. Our poor dwarf is going to just fucking lose it. Yeah, worried about a singular dwarf, I know. I bought everything from the elf and they didn't have anything for you. I'm sorry. And my dwarves don't want to make this fucking loom, so... I don't want to have to do anything about that guy quite yet. He might start attacking everybody. Come on, get on that loom already. In fact, I'm gonna make sure they don't. Everyone that's plant gathering, stop. Only selected do that. There we go. A rock thread. I don't know how to do that. Alright, cool. Hopefully they can use this. We're making him all of the different types of cloth types. We don't have a silk thread. That's not good. Maybe we can make one of those. Might not be too bad to poke around down here, get some cobwebs. Well, he's weaving the thread into the cloth at least. Yeah, this guy's gonna... Oh, no, he got what he wanted. That or he's freaking out right now. That's why I try to get all sorts of stuff when I trade with people. So when we get into a strange mood, we'll have the resource available. It's not easy. All these dwarves, and they're just not doing anything. It's a shame. Bed. Door. What can we make amulet-wise? Probably could make some more gold amulets. But we'll go with some silver. And cut gems. Well, insert gems. I'm not sure if we got done with this, but we started on it. I'll put this at the top. Same with the silver amulet. Some new living arrangements need to be made. Looks like they are. Just impatient. You'd think with 82 dwarves they'd be able to do more than 2 things. Dirty's just sassy. My dwarves are doing just fine. I know. We're staying on top of our food and drink, but what you really want to do is just go overkill. Then you don't have to focus on it so much. Not sure if that's a great idea, but just thinking about it. I mean, they got multiple dig sites and they're doing craft goods. They're gathering plants. Let's take a look at what everyone's doing. Gathering plants. Some motherfucker's in a strange mood. We'll look into that. So I believe I agreed to some fucking guild. I believe it was the Armor Smiths. We forgot to make it for them. Let's do that before they throw a fucking hizzy. I guess I did forget because we remembered, but you get what I mean. Hey, Az. Hello. Good afternoon. Let's see here. Dealing with dwarfs as usual. Or maybe not usual. Dealing with unusual dwarfs. We need a door. Is the strange mood guy good? No, he's not. See, I thought I was okay. Okay, we're gonna have to make a security detail here. Wonder if we can just make a quick prison. It will just be our main military. We're going to have an angry dwarf. Hopefully, he just withdraws from society or gets depressed. I prefer the withdrawal from society because it's the best option. The dwarf leaves and hopefully leads a happy life and doesn't cause any trouble. But I'm not gonna bank on that shit. So let's try to fix them before that. I don't know what we can do. Yarn into cloth. Here, I'm going to get rid of some of the digging orders, like the big quarry. We don't need to work on that right now. It exists purely to get rocks and stones and gems and shit. And it looks like we're getting more gems, although there's some hematite here, which is good for iron. You guys are good. Get the zircon a little later. That is actual a gem of some sort. A little three-way here. Good. Okay, Magma Forge, man. How are you? Stacked cloth, he's not good. Our guy is not good. What can we do? You seem like you're working on it. Let's see, do we got the webs? I'm going to make this a designation soon. Here. Right here. Perfect. See if they actually work on it. These desperate measures are having me try some new things. I don't usually go into the caves, they're very dangerous. But we're going to go in them now so we can get some webbing. Say rock door. Well, we got plenty of cloth made. Move these up. Chop chop, fellas. Collect those webs. Bunch of food sources down here. And it's safe at the moment. But it can be a quickly unsafe spot. Whoa, we hit quite a mineral cluster there. Not sure what we're digging into. I'll look over that in a bit. We got 82 pop. Okay, good. We got some beds going on. This is going to end gloriously. We're going to lose so bad. That's all right. Once we hit 100 population, we need to tighten up. We need to just start making burrows, work on our military. I still haven't made any traps. I'm going to look into that. There's a simple cage one you can do. Look that up, cage trap. I believe it's really easy. We probably can do it from here. Oh, I see. We just need a mechanism. That's perfect. And we'll put 2 at the rear. If someone tries... These are fairly useful. If something tries to walk in here, it will get captured. And you can... well, you can tame the monster sometimes. You tame the monster, use it as livestock, use it as a guard, use it as a weapon. There's applications, make it like a monster pit. And it's just good for security. Work secretly. Okay, thank God. We got him. We got him good to go. Finally got the item that he wanted. We can focus on pleasing the rest of the fucking dwarfs. That's why I always worry about sand, because I never have... that one got me before. Try to miss a door somewhere. Copper shield, sick. Probably pretty good. I believe we need an armor smithery. I'm sorry for not doing that. No wonder they're in a foul mood. Let's upgrade the end. The inn, not the end. The end. Don't upgrade the end, he's already overpowered. Yeah, I cannot see anything. Hey, Akira. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope your Sunday's lazy and restful. Playing one of my favorite games right now. It's Dwarf Fortress. It's a game with many different modes. It's a lot of fun. A little base building game. Is there a way to check our bedrooms? We gotta count them one by one. I think we do. Well, I'm not gonna do that. I will make some new ones though. Do the multi-tool here. This saves you time. Saves you big time. Actually, if you just do this, We have 63 bedrooms. Okay. Yeah, that beats counting them. So that means we need another 100, basically. Should just build it next door. Let's see why not. How do we want to do this? Let's do it this way, I guess. No idea what I'm doing. Either way, you're like, wonder what he's up to. Couldn't tell you. Okay, actually, not a bad time saver. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 more rooms. That's good. I'll do the same thing on the other end. Or we'll just do it up here. Six, 7. I guess we'll do it out. Digging up some dirt. Little dirt never hurt. Actually, dirt has hurt many people. Actually, just want to make another one so we just stay on top of the fucking room issue. I think we shall. The thing is, we'll never be able to keep up with it. It's kind of the point, but gonna try at least. Well, once you reach 200 dwarfs, you can't get any more unless you want to do that. There's a way to increase the population cap in the settings, but people usually don't. It's like, oh, that's enough. That and the game starts imploding on itself when it has to keep track of that many things. It's probably fine though. This game runs really stable. Plenty of silver amulets, that's good. Made 10 whole of them. Let's see. Rock doors. There you go. Here's your guild hall, you bastards. See, agreed to build the guild hall, the armorers. Metalsmiths. The farmers, fuckers. We have a weaponsmith, we have an armorer. We made 2 weaponsmith ones, I think, which isn't good. Metalsmith and weaponsmith, they're 2 different things. No, we're good. I can't remember who it was. That won't be a big deal. Metal crafter, that's a armorer, weaponsmith. I think that's who wanted it. Metalsmith. We'll get it figured out. There is one tell if we got it right. So we'll just pick one and call it good. We know it's something related to what we already have going on right now. The armor, the weaponsmith hall. Agreed to build guild hall. It didn't seem like we did this right. Yep, that was our tell right there. Meeting spot. There might be a way to check which guild hall. Besides going through the VOD. Zones and locations. From a quick Google search. I'm still learning myself. I like to think I'm knowledgeable, but I'm pretty... I'm a novice. I'm a novice in all things. Location. What was it again? Zones and locations. So is this it? Places. Locations. The direction of sports. Well, that didn't help me, really. Well, we got a weaponsmith, a metalsmith, an armorer. I'm not sure who this room is for. But we'll make it anyway. I'm going with the metalsmith. Pretty sure we don't have one. That's not it. Okay. You'll see what I mean. Agreed. Oh, okay. Shows a way to delete these. Probably make one for the miners at least. Okay, the weaponsmith. There you go. Here is barracks. I probably made it wrong. There's better ways to do it. But it works. They'll sleep in there, they'll train in there. Granted, we make a military, and we will. Let's do that. I'll make a squad of 6. Probably could do with more. Let's see, can we... Oh, here it is. Okay, how do we squat up? There should be an interface here. I'm not sure why there isn't. You don't do squads in here, I don't think. Is the game being stupid and I need to reload it? Probably. Squad menu. Here you can create and fill squads, except it's not working at the moment. Let's go to menu. Save in menu. Doesn't hurt. You should be able to make your squad menu from that submenu. You should be able to make a squad from that submenu. Why you can't, beyond me, but hopefully a load fixes it. If it's broken to begin with, I might be just delirious and tired and dumb. Point somebody first. Do we need a military leader? Here you go. A militia commander. No one here has any skills doing that. But here you go. You're the man for the job. Okay, yes, we did need a noble to do it. I did not know that. It's always worked for me. That or this create new squad button just I didn't see it. I'm blind as fuck. If I didn't see that, I'm gonna go back in the VOD, and if I didn't see that, I'm fucking blind. Captain of the Guard. Metal armor. Alright, there's our squad. Schedule. Staggered training. Alright. And we're off. Got a military. Just when things get scary. Because they will. Dirty staying on top of it, I guess. Didn't make these bedrooms, right? But Happy accident, we'll call it. Rock door. Make some chairs. Make some thrones. Some goblets. I think we're good on that. Rock mug. We'll do that instead. We have no drinks left. That's not fucking good at all. We blasted through our drinks. Or they got hoisted up. Alright, back to the plant gathering. Also, let's make some burrows. Okay, hold on. Human caravan. Looks like they're on it. Nice. Yeah, our magma forge being down this far, that's no good. I'm gonna activate it so we turn off the... So we can lock off the caves. We don't need to be in there. It's forbidden. Hope there's no dwarf stuck down there. And go do your thing. Are the burrows paused? I don't know. I don't think anyone was down there, so that's good. Those are not for you, human. Could trade him some. Bars. Nah. I'd add more trade goods. What are we looking at? 18. I want 20 more things. 20 more trade goods to be happy. Shouldn't be hard to find one category that's stacked. Shabahi parts. No, not quite. Sometimes I give them food, but not this time. I can give them some more amulets, I guess. Saving these for the person that asked for them, but we can let go of you. That should do it, really. $26 items. Let's see what happens at the end of things. the bars. What we got supply wise? Plenty of gold still. How you doing, human? Welcome to my humble dwarf fort. Fort on the beach. Always love building into the side of the mountain. It's the way to go. Death. Item inaccessible. Why the hell not? Why can't you access it? My burrows aren't that strict. In fact, I'm gonna turn them off just in case I'm understanding things incorrectly. What the fuck is this? Oh, just a piece of rock. Thought it was a slime. I was like, oh, no slimes. No thank you. Trader requested at the depot. Okay. Looks like we got 7K for you. Could go for just some general supplies. A great axe. I don't think that's going to be too useful to a dwarf. Maybe we can use it for a trap or something. And maybe they can use a great axe, but seems like it's for someone tall, really. Babe. Might have to bring some more goods. It's alright, we don't need all that. There are cloth and leather. In case we lose our mind and need to make those things. Potatoes. I see where most of their value is. It's in their leather. Leather and a few weaponries. Basically, have bought them out of everything. tell you what. I'll give you a steal of a deal here. Apparently. Give me this. And give me this. And this. Okay, maybe not that. There you go. We're both happy. I got an insane amount of items. You got a bunch of trinkets. Fair deal. Bunch of value for them. They're super excited about the deal. Well, if you guys want to be the farmers that you claim to be, then I'm going to make some more farm plots. Yeah, I don't buy it. Hope these work. I might not be able to. Nope, they're good. The fungus soil is what's throwing me off. I hate that fungus. Doesn't bother me as much as I claim it does, but it's troublesome. It ruins your interiors. More people, oh joy. We're getting closer to having to fight. Well, no reason they didn't finish that. Well, outside of having to move a bunch of stuff for trade goods. Messed up the build on this one just a little bit. The Dwarfs will have a slightly fancier wall. I consider it a feature. Some of these dwarfs have some really fancy walls. Jasper. Let's see, we got engravings on here, yeah? No. Yes, we do. I might want to add 4 more dudes, make it an even 10 for the military. Dismayed. What more could you want? Must be the same guy that's depressed. Bunch of kangaroo blood. Well, at least it's the kangaroo. Better the kangaroo than me. Actually, take it back. Not the kangaroo. Certain goods. What the fuck? Mayor. What was this guy's decree? Okay, we're gonna need to. He wants us to make slabs. Okay, that's fine. Make a good place for the mayor and the captain of the guard. Should be easy enough. Fancier place for the guard captain. The mayor, I'm gonna just stick in a room. I will floor it at least. With some wood. It ain't pretty, but I don't think the mayor will mind as long as we get it somewhat decent. Perhaps making a second still is the way to go. Do we have a second still? So much for that farmers guild. They don't even farm. They just pretend. I guess who likes their job, right? But it's still up here. Here, make a 2 whole slabs. I don't know why you want slabs, but here you go. They're always something useful to have in case you need a burial. We got the coffins made, so not a bad idea to have the slabs ready. Very little progress, given we have so many dwarfs. Yes, I'm giving them shit. They don't like constructing things. Getting them to make the loom was annoying. We have 2 looms. Not really needed, but I'll keep it. Three missing. I think the Greaves. This guy needs a full suit. And he needs a spare water skin. Love to make a specific archer unit. What I would like to make is like our dwarf unit to be multi-purpose. Like they have a crossbow and an axe, and when they need to go into melee, they switch to the axe. I'm not sure if we can arrange all that though. Probably can be done, but not by me. Always a scary fucking noise. We lost another man. That's alright. We have too many dwarves. Is he still in his strange mood? Let's see, what do you want to do, buddy? It's a long way down here, isn't it? Watching this one's dwarf adventure. But for real, what the fuck you doing? He's grabbing every little thing that he needs. He should have it all. Going back to the forge. And he's good. He's working on his craft, and he's not disturbing anyone. I need to find a better F key to get back to the starting zone. In fact, I'm going to do that. This F1's not the best key to use. It causes problems. Grieving. Well, you'll get over it. Not sure what they were to you. Was that one of your family or something? No idea. You were close. I think they're just they had to see it, so they're just throwing a fit. Understandable. So mayor's office isn't getting done anytime fucking soon, it seems. Labor. Do we have construction? Custom detail. A gold warhammer. That's something. Big smasher. What the fuck is going on here? Why you guys are so bad at doing shit? You're not getting any of your constructions done. You've stopped digging. Did I assign me too many crafts? Too much time in the inn, I think. My dwarves just booze it up instead of work. Yeah, probably not, but I'm going to be suspicious. 6 should be good enough. There. That should cover our burrows. I'm not going to put anyone in it. I'm always confused if the pause button is on or off for it, but I have it ready in case something happens. Where's construction at? There, everyone does construction. Double check, yep. I don't even think this is something you shouldn't have to do. Make a custom detail for it. I'm gonna set it to everyone shouldn't mind too. If everyone does mind, and they won't be able to, but if they do, we get it done. Oh. Let us. The Mahogany Guild. Probably piss people off. Yeah, I tried. It's a problem. you make. I'm scared, hold on. Okay, we're good. Just to save. Still reasons to get scared. Usually savings followed by an event, good or bad. A save of my own real quick. We're going to be dealing with our first siege. We'll be able to thwart it pretty easily by using burrows. The moment there's trouble, we have everyone locked down and close the front door. The coward's way, or we just let stuff happen. Probably not a good idea to just let stuff happen. Finally, people doing some digging around here. Let's build a floor. I will be using a rock because they just didn't fucking care about using trees. I tried to make you a nice office. But Mayor, it's not to be. Do we have more doors to work with? No. I need like 20 of these. Another 20 beds while we're at it. Look at our bars. See if we got. We'll see what we got, really. Plenty of gold. Cut gem. Gold amulet. Gold crown. I love this menu and I use it all the time. This is your work orders. Once you get a manager, you can use this to quickly make jobs, make like little work orders basically. If you want to make like 10 beds, you don't have to manually do 10 fucking beds. You're 2 hours late for work. Ah, shit. How do you feel about that, Rumpy? Probably sucks. We have no tables, everyone. Oh my god. "13 tables is enough. Probably. Breastplate, helm, gloves, shoes. We need more greaves. You're so exhausted. It'll be over before you know it. You're so exhausted. I'm sorry, Rumpy. That sucks. Sorry, you're fucking beat. Wish there was more I could do for people. I'm just a little clown. All I can do is tell you jokes. I don't even got jokes, and I can't even do that, actually. Here, I'm gonna give you guys a nice place to sleep. Never mind, fuck it. You guys can deal with the mushrooms. No table. He probably wants all sorts of furniture for his study here. Or is it office? I'm not sure what we need to put. He'll have a lot of fucking things here. I know you're gonna want like an armor rack and some other shit. Oh, what's that? Nothing good usually. Here you go, Mayor. You don't seem to be too mad. You're kind of in the middle. You're taking your job seriously. A liaison. Alright. Our caravan has arrived from the mountain home. We have been crafting month and month after month, waiting for them to show up, and we have a large collection of amulets for them. I hope they like them. It's not letting me scroll through the fucking list again. I say again, this is the only time I've had this issue. Okay, let me save and go to menu. Game's acting a bit funky. I noticed this when you run it in a non-full 1080 resolution. It tends to have a few bugs. Not really game-breaking ones, but I noticed the UI UX is having issues. Or I'm just blind. I don't know. I fucking know. I don't know anymore. Madoofus. Doofus Magoofus. The squad thing fucking threw me off. I had no idea what was going there. See, was this scroll bar missing, or is it just me? I don't fucking know. I swear it was. I swear to God it wasn't there. Either schizophrenia or a bug. We got a bunch of wool and stuff. I'm not gonna trade it. Stick to the plan. We basically could just give them all our amulets here and be done with it. I could have done better on that department, honestly. None of them are gem encrusted. The gold hammer. Someone needs to be using that. You guys are just making legendary weapons. In fact, I might sell your old shit, so you guys just only use legendaries. But we'll wait on that. A couple of these gold goblets. We'll make more, don't you worry. Some cut gems. I will hold on to those. Well, throw a couple at them. We're doing trading. We're hauling up all the goods we made throughout the months and perhaps years sometimes. And we're going to trade a bunch of goods. This is always an exciting time. It does take a minute to pick out things, but I think we have everything picked out that we want. Gotta make it count because they only come around every once in a long fucking time. There we go. 44 items. That's pretty decent. We might even want more. More might be required. If they have a lot of goods, we might as well just buy them out. Everyone, pull up. See these items ticking down? Yep. We're bringing all our goods in. All of our bads in. Diplomacy, we'll talk about that soon. First things first, let's finish the trade. And we'll talk shop. You can negotiate for different items, and then I'll let you know what they want. I think there's sometimes other things that happen in that discussion, if they're from like a new faction. I'm not sure. You can do things kind of off screen, and I'll elaborate here shortly, but in this menu, in this map menu, you can send out like raiding parties or like people, emissaries, or just people to like talk to other, diplomats and shit. I have never fucked with that, and I don't plan on it. I have never touched that fucking map. It's beyond my understanding. Yeah, I know I'm a noob. I'm an experienced noob. We have 22 Gs to work with. I'm sure we can buy everything of theirs. They held up to their end of the bargain, I see. Come back next year. We'll have some improved amulets for you. I think I can have you walk away with 4K. Hell, I'm feeling generous. 5K. Alright, well. I guess we shouldn't be greedy. There you go, 5K, buddy. And now they're gonna have to haul all that crap back in. I don't know what we all got. There's a ton of it. I just took it all. They're gonna be busy with that shit. I mean, we finally got a second still. Whoopie doopie. Gonna have to be making barrels to keep up with it, though. You can make rock jugs, I forgot. Make barrels, too, just cause. I have 2 containers. I also don't trust the rock jugs, but they're trustworthy. Oh yes, diplomacy. So they do have other crap for us to do. This is terrible news, actually. Your merit deserves a reward. I come to empower this established colony as an official. Can you imagine trade wagons? Of course there's responsibility. The noble must live well. Do you have anyone suitable? This is not good, by the way. This is... Yeah, we're gonna get more trade, but we're gonna have to keep, like, jumping through hoops. We're getting the Baron, or Baroness. Baroness is such a badass word. It makes me think of pizza. Let's see. I don't know who's good for the job. Let's take some unhinged person that we have. Let's take the most unhinged person that I... Here, who is it? Will he leave? In dock. Alright, in dock. You seem okay, right? You don't have enough on your plate as it is. That dude's going to fucking have a meltdown. Give me paper. Give me clay. Actually, yeah, I need fucking clay. Don't fuck with clay. I'm gonna be in trouble. Thread. I don't know what we need. Food. Plants? Yeah, plants. All they have is plump helmets. That's kind of sad. Bring me ale. You know, some armor would be nice. Booze and armor, and in return, you want blocks. Okay, man. I'll make you plenty of those. They will make like 40 or so of them, and then just not worry about it. 30, 40. When they ask of you for like something valuable, it's a bit more worth building a bunch of them, but he wants a fucking dining room. And he has a decent study, but he wants a... Do we have a modest study? Isn't modest better than decent? No, I guess not. Because it's like modest, right? Ah, shit. Yeah, they want armor and weapon racks. I guess that. Look at these giant work orders that are never gonna get done. There's like 11 jobs on here. Rock armor stands. And you might as well make 10 of them, fuck it. And a rock weapon stand. Rock weapon rack. Because dwarves need their gun racks. Ah, there's a kitty. There's many kitties. Dwarves like cats. That's interesting. But nothing new. There's tales of old of the cat explosions, where the cat populations increases so much that it will just like crash the game. They've since patched it. They've since managed the cat population, but animal populations you do have to keep an eye on. It can be invasive species. 98 population. And 10 cut gems, so we should encrust some finished goods. I'm basically waiting for our first big battle, and then I'll probably call it quits on the gaming. Encrust finished goods, which should be around the corner. We're at 100 population. I didn't realize that actually. We're in deep shit. Once you reach 100 population, then the game's like, hey, we're done being friendly. That's Dwarf Fortress. It gives you a little bit of setup. You think you're all sweet, and then it sends like a 5-headed shadow dragon that emits a 50-mile radius of death cloud and spits lasers out of all 5 of its eyes. You just fucked. Yeah, it starts out like little goblins and things, and then it will throw that curveball at you, which is just get the fuck out of the way. That's how you deal with that thing. Send out one angry dwarf, and maybe... We have legendary weapons made, so maybe we have a chance. Which is a first for me. I'm popping off here. Magma forges and setups are always daunting because the fun that can ensue, aka burning down your whole fucking fort. Masterpiece, iron breastplate, very nice. Oh god, we gotta take care of the Baron. Why did I make this guy the Baron? Uh-oh. Well, we need to make him his room. And make him his tomb. We gotta do all this shit for this dude. Let's get started on it. And make a few other rooms while we're at it. Dirty's gonna future-proof here. They're bound to ask us for another guild hall. It's just a matter of time. So I'm going to have 2 at the ready. Also make some more tombs for these dudes. Probably die. Some dwarves are bound to die here. Either via mood spiral or we're gonna get attacked by something. We're not gonna be able to keep all these guys happy, so some of them will just freak out. Shit happens. Some of them get just too depressed that they don't drink water anymore. That's... You would think that's an ideal way, but I prefer that not happening, because when the other dwarfs discover the dead body, they get pretty upset about it. Can we make a slab ahead of time? No, we cannot. There you go. I realize this guy's not in his grave. Was that guy we buried just some random dude? Or we're honoring just some random dude? I think it was. Part of me thinks it was a guy that had a depression spiral and died. But part of me thinks it was just, some random caravan guy. So they didn't bother burying him. I can't find him in the population list either. But I'm no expert on the population list. Petition C, yeah. I'm already salty about it. Giving that guy a position of power. It's no good, I tell you. Where's the Baron? There you go. You got your grave, buddy. That's what you wanted, right? Alright, we'll put a fucking random ass slab there for you. Wait, we probably can carve a slab now, yes? No? Find out just in a second. Nope. It's raining. More cats. Food storage item. Dude's leaving. Petition. I will look at the petition in a bit. I have a habit of looking at them closing and forgetting the details. It's an easy thing to do. They petition you to make a guild hall. And it's like a metalsmith. And you look at it briefly and you're like, okay, yeah, got it. Metalsmith. It's easy to remember. But then when you get to making the guild hall for the metalsmith, you get to the menu and you're like, Huh, there's weaponsmith, armorsmith, metalsmith, magmasmith. There's like a few options that can kind of throw you off. And there's no way to really remind you of, like, once you look at it, you're fucked. You gotta just remember it. If you don't bother looking at it, or if you just skim by it, you can get screwed doing that. So that's why I'm gonna just leave it hanging right now. Do we have beds? We do. And we got a few. All those pretty crystals in these bedrooms I made. I hate it. I want to carve that shit out. It's fine. We'll get prettier rocks somewhere else. We're gonna learn about minerals. This game's kind of okay place. You're gonna hear things you have never heard before. Alunite, Decite, Hemalite. Let's go through the minerals here. Don't need to. There's like hundreds of minerals in this game. The Weaponsmith Guild. A guild hall for the weaponsmiths. I'm pretty sure we have one of those, if I'm not fucking mistaken. But I'll make another. Hey, we're already good. Agreed to build the guild hall. We completed this petition. Why are they asking me for a guild hall when there is a fucking guild hall? You fucking dumbasses. I probably fucked this up and they'll be upset that the guild hall wasn't made. Here, I'll put in some tables, just make sure. Really with like a drawbridge or some better protection here. But we'll just work with what we got. I'm gonna double my military or fill out the rest of the positions here. Spear, sword. We're gonna have to improve this area, which won't be hard. See, let's look at their equipment if we can. Okay, metal gauntlet time. We seem to need those. Let me see. Steel. Dwarf Fortress. What mineral does that? Steel is an alloy of iron and carbon. Steel can be created by a smelter. Hematite. But how do you make it? They're giving me the real recipe for it. Maybe there is a way. Well, I won't worry about it right now, but one of these options will produce a steel. Steel needs iron plus flux. Flux is the stone. Makes steel bars, which requires coal, which in the stone menu, it tells you which ones are flux. Oh, good looking out. Well, it's clear we do not have flux. Is it as easy as making charcoal? Worry about that a little bit, I guess. Horrified. Yeah, my Baron's got issues. The stone menu. Well, yeah. Couldn't tell you where the menu's at, though. Beats me, but we got other things to worry about. Oh yeah, those gauntlets. Yeah, let's see. Making steel armor would be badass. Let's see, how's the Baron doing? Servants, burial chamber. Come on, you're so needy. He has no study. He needs a decent study. What do you mean? Chalk, dolomite. Oh, so we just have to be on the lookout for those sort of minerals. Makes sense. Okay, I'm going over the Baron here. He wants bags. Slabs and bags. Weapon rack, armor stand. We got you. Needs a dining room too. Well, you know, what would be smart would be to request it during a trade so we don't have to dig for it, but wouldn't be a bad idea to start just redoing our quarry. And not redoing our quarry, but adding on. Here's your armor rack and weapon rack and whatever fucking rack you want, man. It's armor stand. Weapon rack. And here, I might as well put your study right next door. Don't know what you need a study for. He's a baron. He has much to do. we probably need to make a bookcase. I'll make some of those. Maybe not. I have a lot of work orders already at the moment. What are we doing on the door department? Need to make a lot more. And my headset's cutting out on me. We have our backup one charging, so I'll slip over to that one in just a second. Are we staying on top of our still work here? No, we probably need mugs and that type of thing. Jugs. Needs gems. Okay, we encrusted all the crap with gems. Great. Thought we had some in the stock. Let's see, cut gems. None. Alright, everything's encrusted. Very good. Seems like they're out of barrels, maybe. I'll add that duty here in a sec. Okay, here I'm changing out headsets. Just a moment. Mike's back online. Sorry about that. If I'm lazy and don't charge it, we run into this issue, but I like constantly have one on the charger, so, and if not on the charger, it's charged up. To anyone going, why don't you just use wire? I agree, but at least I have like a contingency plan. I'm not screwed if there's no batteries. I just switched to the other headset with batteries. Two of these things, which wasn't great. I didn't want 2 headsets, but I had to because you can't get a replacement dongle. And the dongle broke one day. So I had to go, well, I guess I'm buying a second headset. But it all kind of works out, at least in this scenario. An office, a study. I thought this was your fucking study. Oh, is this the mayor's study? Dude, you stole my Baron's study, you bastard. The mayor, you cannot be competing with the Baron. He's royalty. We gotta suck ass, basically. Suck up. And we do have a Baroness. He has a wife. Oh, that's sweet. So now you should be happier about having. Let me check on my phone. Decent study. He's got a study. No dining room. Needs decent dining room. He's not quite happy about his tomb. Maybe it's not spacious enough. Maybe it's because it's connected to another person's tomb. I don't know. Note to self, we need to designate the tomb to find it faster. We have all these Z levels to deal with. Here we go. Dunzo. Display. Oh, we have to make a pedestal. I see. Very good. We should do that. We have some high value items. Some dwarven relics. Pedestal. Rock pedestal, yeah. Probably could make it out of a finer material, but meh. Guy made a master crafted barrel. Did they make the pedestals already? No. It's pretty low in the work order. They're making beds, which is probably a better call, honestly. And the doors as well. Honestly, it's kind of good that the Baron is like shell shocked and fucking useless because that's who you want to be. That's what you want as your official, in a sense. He's not going to be good for anything, so all he does is scream demand, so might as well make it an incompetent guy. It would be one thing if he's calling the shots, but it's literally just our, like, link to trade. Make him happy, and that's all we have to do, which it's kind of hard, though. He's kind of having a mood spiral. I hope he can pull out of it. He saw someone die early on, or he walked into a... He saw a dead body, and it just fucking ruined his day. And he's never been the same since. He took it very hard. I don't think it was even anyone close to him. He still has his wife. He's fine. Wasn't his child or anything. I don't even think it was someone in our fort. It's a random dwarf that we had, like a visitor. You can sometimes get visitors, especially if you build, say, an inn or a tavern. People will just show up. All sorts of things will show up. Goblin people, like half animal people. Yeah, it's cool. Orcs, humans, adventurers. Basically, your random D&D party will swing by the inn. Sometimes spies. It's a place of intrigue and excitement. Let's follow this bastard. See what he wants. He's in a strange mood, so keep an eye on the motherfucker. Oh, I need to wish the missus later. The girl's gotta work. Shitty. She did tell me that. I'm just glad it wasn't like she didn't have to wake up like at 7 in the morning or something. I'll have to be the they them of the house for now. So yeah. You guys are making masterpiece wood barrels. I'm surprised we don't have a carpentry guild, or they're not clamoring for that. They're not annoying the shit out of me about that. The mayor's kind of set up. I set the Baron up, but the mayor ended up getting that fucking swanky room. He hawked it. He hawked to it, little bastard. It's alright. The Baron will get his improved room, just... It will look good to him, but if he sees the mayor's room, he might be a little envious. Should make him shut up about the room condition, though. I forgot to put this stuff in there. Pick armor rack or weapon rack. There we go. And see if any of the displays are ready. We got one. I'll put one in his tomb too. To appease him a bit. Remove this fucking table too. Oh, we need to look in on this motherfucker. He is a craft dwarf in the crafting dwarf workshop. He's muttering Rubolt solves the model. Whatever that means. Burgerlands. Love that game. Two's my favorite, but we'll see when we get around to 4. What's up? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I like it. Probably will. I'm easy to please. There's very few games that I don't like, and even I play games that I don't like, which is interesting. Sometimes you can't all be playing the good games.
You're gonna find the compiling shader kind of
You're right.
I'm so tired of these triplets. Trying to make this up. You need to stop doing that. Just focus on the game. I want to watch you fucking good CGI.
This will be the thing. See what they think of their make slabs. They're kind of, they want this shit made quick, so here you go, you crybabies. Your bags and slabs. God forbid you don't have these for some reason. I don't know why you care about them, but yep. Here you go, Baron. The Baron and Mayor. We have these two needy bastards just telling me what to do. That's why I said I don't like officials. And I was considering just ignoring the official request. But I'm hoping the extra trade will be worth it. These guys need to get going on that slab. Tomb. Let's put a pedestal there. Display. But do 2 displays in there. It's not going to be the easiest room to go into, but you shouldn't be going into there anywhere. Go into there anyway. The farmer is fighting. Why are you doing that? You're drunk and wrestling a dog, you fucking idiot. Okay, as long as they're having fun. Dwarves are fun creatures, as you can see. Saw a combat log. It's nothing serious, though. Sometimes the combat log control you. Had it pop up when one of my doors fell down like a ditch, and I was like, what? Basically seeing the ground do damage to me. The combat logs is where this game's at. It's fucking hilarious. It's extremely verbose and detailed. It makes sense why this game is all pixely, because the amount of things that can happen are like, it's just really uncountable. Yeah, I can't count it. It's crazy. Just leave it at that. Your dwarf can grab your dwarf can grab a goblin by the ear with his teeth. Like, I can control down to their fingertip. It gets that intense. I don't do it really justice. Just look up some Dwarf Fortress combat logs. Do yourself a favor. They're a fun laugh. I can bring one up when one happens, but we haven't had any serious combat outside of the dirt and the wrestling there. I don't know what we want to put on this thing. It's gotta be something nifty. The gold warhammer I want someone to use. I don't want it to sit on a pedestal. I want it in the hands of a dwarf, and I want it smacking goblins or other dwarfs. Let's put a fish on there. I offer you a fish. The super gold goblet. Probably better stuff we can bring down there. Is your tomb a good, you bastard? It's a servant's. He doesn't like it still. No dining room. Make you a decent dining room. Okay, their decrees should be happy. They might make slabs 1 out of 3. What do we need to make more slabs? Okay. Well, I'll make 2 more just to make sure he's happy. Oh shit. I forgot what they wanted. Oh, I'm gonna have to check back on the video. What was it? Yeah, that's why you have to remember before you accept it. I fucked up. Oh, they wanted blocks. I tried looking back in the VOD, but it came to me. Block. We just make like 30 rock blocks and call it good. And those aren't really what we're trying to sell. We just make sure we fulfill that order and then trade them our other trade goods. 30 rock blocks. Rock crafts. Gold crown. Let's take a look at our bars, see what we got. Bunch of iron, of course. Plenty of gold, a bit of silver to work with. Copper for days. Steel starting to come in. It's always good. Need to find that flux stone they were talking about. New to magma crafting, so you'll just say this. I'm as despite me having a lot of time in the game, that doesn't really mean shit, especially if you don't bother to learn. And that's where we're at. I'm still a noob. I know enough to get by, though, so we got that going for us at least. Some bookshelves. Rock bookcase. This is a super decent dining room. You best not be upset about it. It's furnished. It's got tables. It's got chairs. It's engraved. What more do you fucking need? On that note, we should make one for the entire group. I'll make this big space next to it, the dining hall. Though they seem to eat in the inn just fine. We'll smooth this stone for them. They seem to enjoy that. A ban on certain exports. Can't get rid of slabs, can't get rid of leather. Well, I don't know why or how you work, Mayor, or why you think we shouldn't export leather armor, but it's your call. We won't. No worries, it's not worth that much. Would you like me to make an archer unit? That's the only reason I could think of holding off getting leather armor. Table, 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 chair. And it could be fancier in here, but not enclosed. We gotta make a fucking door. Nothing new, right? It's doors for days. Rock jug. Wooden barrel. Choppy tree. Alright, we got a good lumber supply. Don't hurt to improve it, especially do it before the elves start issuing out like sanctions and shit. The elves will permit you to cut down a certain number of trees each year, which is kind of nice of them, honestly. But before we get to that point, I'm going to do what I gotta do. Pissing off the elves is just a part of dwarven life, so we'll deal with it. I don't need any more enemies at the moment, though. Not that we have any, but I don't want to make any. We're going to be running into goblins soon enough. The game is just going to pick on me no matter what at some point. I've had it where it's been very, very peaceful, but the Hall of Gold has been abandoned. That sounds tragic. Guess I didn't make the Weaponsmith Guild. They wanted another guild hall? It's a shame. Let's see. Noble, how is your fucking dining room? Needs a decent dining room. There, make some statues. Bookcase. Oh, I'm using these in the wrong areas, I realize. Well, one's in the wrong area. The rest I don't have to trip about. almost want to put doors at the top of the list here. Here, I'll extend your tomb out, I guess. They're quick about digging out this shit. Yeah, we should do some more mining. If they're going to be busy about something, I might as well take a use of it. This is my refuse dump, but I think we should quarry it out a bit. It's 2 chests. Burial chamber. Here, I'm getting some statues for you, you picky bastard. Might want to put it to the top here. I'm hoping if I get all of his needs taken care of. Yeah, these guys go to town on that shit. Wow. Busy dwarfs. Hopefully we find some flux. I'm sorry for letting you down. There's so many damn guilds that popped up. I didn't remember agreeing to. I remember the one I agreed to, which I thought was no point building it because we already had it made. We already had a weaponsmith guild. I understand there could be like multiple weaponsmith guilds, which is ridiculous. It's too many. There's a statue for you, and probably won't be good enough because you're a picky bastard. Probably could remove some of the tables from areas where I've double put tables. But hard to say. I don't know if the tables increase the room value if they utilize them. A creature was occupying the site. Bird or a duck was just in the way. A duck or a bird, that's kind of redundant. A bird is a duck. Dining hall for the whole gang. I guess that's not needed. Worry about that a little later. He says, chest. Oh, he's got his tomb made ready. His tomb's good now. He's happy with it. Is he happy with his quarters now? He wants 2 chests. I put 2 chests in this area. No, I guess they haven't been delivered yet. That's on me. That's on me. Alright. He's alright, except he doesn't like his dining room. And I don't care about the mayor. Check our cut gems real quick. Time to cut some. A new demand from the mayor. Of course you do. An electrum slab. Are you sure I can pick out materials to do that? You're asking for a fucking big ask, buddy. I don't know if I can even do that. They just kind of use whatever the fuck they want. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we have one. That might do ya? Oh, fuck. Shit. Slab. Rock slab. Let's see, there's even a chance for... I even have an option here to like make it out of a specific material. I figured that out, but we don't have electrum. No, there's a chance that it has a different name. Nice, worry about it later, just keep digging. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I don't think we're gonna be able to get you that electrum. Game saving just to scare the hell out of me. Thank you, game. Hopefully it's an irrational fear. The pain is coming. Pretty uneventful, in all honesty, but at least our industry is going well. It is a lot of politicking and crafting this session. I was expecting more action since we've hit the 100 population, but don't I don't want to, you know, summon the horde right now because they will show up. The game likes to be docile. You've disrespected the trees. We've expected this. Further abuse cannot be tolerated. The elves don't like our tree usage. Well, that's fair. They'll have to suck it up for a bit. I won't piss them off at the moment. We have enough lumber to get by, but we do need it for a few things. A flux boulder. Just like he told us, the guy in chat. That's what we need. Are we misplacing our alpacas? What is going on here? Here, I'm going to make a pasture. I'm going to wall all of this off eventually. We'll have an exterior, like, fortress. Anybody that requires a pasture will do that. I had the ultimate pasture in my old dungeon before this. We had a little bit of grass, and I was able to keep them inside. Like I was there inside the fort, and I had a grass patch because I had some metal grates that would allow sunlight through. So my top layer did have a pasture, which was useful. The armor has become possessed. Well, let's see what his dealie is. Strange mood. Plenty of those happening. Let's see, where does he go? What does he need? He's an armorer. I'm sure he'll have what he needs to do his job, but we got to keep an eye on him. Try to accommodate him if possible. They'll freak out if they don't get what they need, and you can sometimes get the jump on it and get them what they need. In fact, we've managed to do it before. An elven caravan, well, they can lick my ass. I know, gross. But they piss me off because they are bothering me about trivial bullshit. Don't chop down the forest. Here, I will bring you a few things. I know you probably don't have much. Or maybe you do. Let's find out. Make sure not to trade them anything wooden. Shouldn't be a hard thing to really accomplish. It's not just woods. They don't like if you make things out of animals either. Nothing out of bone. You gotta give them vegan products. which, you know, kind of is lame, but it's an elven thing to do. It's the flavor. We're doing business with the wood elves, so get you in that fantasy mood. And it shows they don't have really the greatest things for trade. It's like food stuffs, which is great. It's nothing like outstanding. My man has claimed the Magma Forge. Well, seems like he has everything he needs. I'll check in him after we're done trading. Who knows? Our first enemy might be the elves. I'm gonna keep it peaceful. It might not. I'm gonna keep it peaceful, but they might just attack us out of spite. They take that tree chopping pretty seriously. Even though I've stopped, they might just be aggro at us. I think the factions can have some depth to them. I'm trying to think of the word. Like they can be deceptive. They can start shit because they think it will make things better for them. Factions will try to steal your relics and things they find about them. They'll send in spies. Even the good aligned factions, air quote, like humans and other dwarves. Trader profit. See, it's all like leaves and figs and things. It's like, this ain't no fucking use to me. It's like a month's worth of supplies or like a week's worth of supplies. And of course, they have no qualms about selling me wood. If I do it, it's a big fucking dealio. Trader profit. Seems very happy. Well, good for you. I'm happy you're very happy. Maybe you'll allow me to chop the trees down. Give me a tree quota. Sometimes there'll be... I think that'll happen. If we don't chop down trees and we keep improving diplomacy, they'll be like, hey, here's like, you can chop down 10 trees a year, okay? We know you gotta, so we'll make an exception. Make more rock jugs, I think. We don't need to use a bunch of trees, luckily. We only need them for the beds. And charcoal. Wood's got, you know, obviously tons of uses, but that's all we'll need it for at the moment. It's a crafting material. You can replace it for a lot of other materials. You don't need to use it, but sometimes it is necessary. charcoal and the wood, charcoal and the beds are really where it's needed most. We don't have enough rock doors. I don't know what our silly ass mayor is thinking. They're kind of lacking on their duties again. Maybe because they're busy hauling all this loot bag. Bunch of fruit and goodies. You guys should farm. You made a farmer's guild after all. You guys should be quite adept at it. But you're not. This guy's at the Magma Forge, which is awesome. I wonder what he'll make. At least something good. Another Warhammer would be nice. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling a little better for what it's worth. So let's make a copper shield. Oh, what's up? Oh. She must have just went in for a meeting then. She's all in her uniform, or she got back from work. A gold mill shirt. That's useful. A bunch more dwarves. 100 and... how many? Oh my fucking god. 126 dwarfs. I've not even got all the rooms ready for you fellas yet. We're at capacity here. Here, I'll double time it on those doors, but... $30 beds. Fuck it. The petition The 10 polished requires a temple and a priest. I'm not sure if I want to grant this request, but 10 polished, here you go. I will make you a temple and priest. I think we got a spare room for you. Say right here should be fine. We don't have a fucking door. The rock block job got done. Good. I will do the petition. We just need to get your fucking doors made. Bucket. Where is our bucket? There you go. We're gonna need cloth there too. They're slacking on those doors. You'd think they'd do better, but do we door this properly? I think right here, yeah. Hope I left a statue. Yep, we did. You're just gonna have to get mad about it, because I can't do nothing for you. Decent dining room. Okay, his study got a little less value when we move the configure the chairs out of there. So that means if I put like gold chairs in there, well, it'd be like the most amazing study ever. I will increase the value of his area a little bit by doing a few things. Some statues here. No, he's gonna need at least one table. A meeting area, I think this is what it's needed. Except new temple. There you go. I did it, I think. I hope performer counts for priest. There's your temple, you bastards. Hopefully, my nobles are happy. The guy's just missing a decent dining room, although I think I can spruce that up for him. They seem to like the statues a bit. I got a few more. Just gonna engrave the area. See how many rooms when we're done dropping the doors. Probably not enough. Make more after this. Everyone needs their own fucking bedroom, yeah. Okay, I think most of the doors have been put down. I'm not gonna stick around waiting for it though. $16, not bad. $109. We almost have enough. Let's see, can we do this 7 by? Not everyone needs a bed too, because some of them are in the military. Don't need to. If they carve this out quickly, we should have it. We'll be good until the next wave, I think. Might want to make some more, honestly. Trying to future-proof here. Didn't erase it fast enough. Fucking quick. I can't complain though. I will take the swiftness. Do we have some rare flexstone yet? I need to actually pick some up. Or the next caravan that actually gives me like negotiations. We need to pick some up. We could use some more pedestals and bling and stuff like that. I'm not keeping track of my dwarfs in a bad mood, and I really ought to. Let's see. Any strange moods here to take an eye on? I want to make sure you guys have what you need to make. Make sure you have supplies. Sorry, I'm totally fumbling over my words. I think I've been streaming too long. I might be due for a break. I wanted to stop when we ran into an opponent or another thing to fight, but it's been pretty quiet so far. The game at times will make you question, like, is anything coming? And it is. We're going to go down so gloriously. We're going to get exploded. Let's see. Do we have a spare door for this? Yes, we do. Well, that's the burrow. What we need is a hospital. Where that is. Water source. I think we can just use the meeting area. But we'll have to make a medical dwarf and give him a bunch of rooms and furnishings too. We don't have any metal boots. Iron boot. Greave. Oh, we have to have greaves. What's going on there? I don't know why they're not wearing them. Do they not like them? Is this not a boot? Details. No metal footwear. Despite there being, I assume, plenty. Take a look at the forge, see what we can do about that. High boot. That's what we're missing, so take the iron greaves off of this. Just remove it all together. Iron high boot. Greaves cover legs. Good looking out. Think about it. Oh, we're gonna need 10 boots. Well, 9 boots plus the steel one we have. Let's see here, can we do steel yet? No, we need to find those flux boulders wherever they're hiding. Gotta remember to ask one for the next trade agreement that can save us some trouble. We're out of plants. The stupid mayor's ended his mandate. I was not able to complete it. He can get as fussy as he wants. Oh. Not sure if his mandates are up yet. Captain of the guard could use some better stuff, it looks like. He hasn't had to been used, so I hadn't considered it. You know, we'll hook the guard up in a bit. Try to make them earn their keep. Let's get into a scuffle with them first before we give them a room. But if the game's going to be slow about putting me in a scuffle, then I might give them a room anyway. How's the boots going? It's going. We could use 6 more gloves as well. Okay. We'll make those 2. Iron gauntlet. Let me see here. I'm sure I could look this up. This is probably the quality of metal. Like, copper is probably better than iron, and so on and so forth. Let's make some iron gauntlets. Adamantine certainly is better than iron. Same with all that other shit. Well, anything's better than nothing at this point. We're gonna be fighting goblins, so I don't think the best metal's gonna matter. I think we're gonna be fine. We got people teaching armor lessons, weapon lessons. The armor we make is gonna be really good, assuming my dwarves wear it and they don't wear the crappy old stuff. I'm just gonna let them do whatever they do. I know I can micromanage in the squad, choose their uniform, choose their material, but I'm just gonna let it ride. Let the ants do what they want. My thought was to just sell the surplus we don't need. And I might still do that. Force them into using the good gear. I'm pretty sure they optimize, but you never know, they might not. Trying to build a door and that fucking pops out of nowhere. And still taking care of housing. I'll be happy when this is done with. We have a caravan, perhaps, perchance. Deal with that shortly. Human caravan. Mastercrafted steel high boot. No, that's something. Told you our armor is great. I can't remember who I watched that recommended making lecture halls, but they're really great. The guild halls are great. They're great when it's something that you need, at least. Sometimes they ask you to make stupid guild halls that you don't really need, like the Farmers Guild Hall. My farmers don't do a goddamn thing. There's no reason they need a guild hall. If it's making them better, it fucking beats me. They don't ever fucking get plants. My farmers are fucking useless, but that's on me for being a bad boss. Would you like our rare action dwarven action figures? Some cut gems will slide their way. Crowns have some good value. Can I interest you in a coffin? Plenty of cages, very nice. I sell them mostly craft goods and take useful things. That's the way. You exchange your Etsy shop for war gear. If you guys like amulets, we need to put some gems in these, but we'll sell them as is. 21 items, that's not a lot. Taken by a move, a glassmaker without any glass to blow. I don't think we have any glass making stuff, so we'll have to keep an eye on him. Probably start building stuff to try to help him out. I got some sand in a bag. Maybe he can work with that. Usually all right at handling glass blowers when they're in a bad mood. Move to dead of gauntlets. Where's the gauntlets at? Probably armor. No. Or greaves. Where's my greaves at? Footwear. Doesn't make sense. Maybe legwear? Well, we can't wear large greaves. Sell these. Good. I think that's all we have really to trade with them. Send it on over. I'm sure it will be. We'll be able to buy out their entire stock anyway. Hello, Mr. Glassman. I'm just gonna preemptively build you some things. Hope you can work with it. And I hope we have some coal for you to work with too. A magma glass furnace. Well, we don't have that, but I probably should try to make one of those. I didn't even know that was a thing, really. Are you in the strange mood? No, you're not. you were just standing where the guy was. People like hanging out in that spot. If left to their own devices, the dwarfs seem to go there or the dining hall or the inn. I haven't seen them use their new dining hall, mainly because I think the inn is just a more optimal spot for them to do what they want. Follow him. He probably is going to need a workshop that we do not have. Raw green, bars metal. Well, hopefully you guys have some fucking glass we can trade. Because our boy is freaking out. I'm gonna have to make another furnace. I'm gonna make a lava one out of ease here. Channel down, please. I know I am making a risky move by doing this, okay? I'm not sure if I'm doing this correctly. I'm pretty sure things in the lava can swim up and try to fucking kill me. But I do have a slight contingency. We can lock the back door. Hit the burrows, lock the back door. Hopefully, only a few dwarfs get eaten. Or, I mean, they totally beat them. Our mayor has been re-elected. Okay, well, you guys really need to get on that furnace there, but... And we don't have all our trade goods, but... Let's see if it matters. Lay. Some instruments. I won't be able to get all of their barrels, which is sad, but I'm not too worried about it. Purchase splints. In fact, if we live without the barrels, I'm sure we could get away with taking a lot of this stuff. Probably not the cheese. I got a lot of damn cheese. My dwarfs would probably like that. But we got plenty. Food is not what we're missing right now. What are we selected that is... What did we select here? But that's pissing them off. The buckets. Well, we do have a bunch of shit selected. I'll wait for them to get everything up. That was a mistake on my part. Trying to be speedy about things. Alright. Glassblower is gonna lose his goddamn mind, and people fucking showed up. Yeah, we're not gonna get a handle on our housing. And it's becoming harder and harder to keep our drinks stocked. Alright, let's not fuck around here. I don't need to get weapons from them. Let's try to utilize utility here. You know what? Sandbag, that might help. Hell yeah. Yeah, hell. It's good to see you, Rumpy. I hope things are going alright today. I know they started off kind of rocky, but they'll flippy flop back. Dirty, I'm about to send you a picture. Well, alrighty. Very cool. Yeah, my boss ended up telling me to just stay home because he wanted to save money. Cheap bastard. But hey, win-win. Take all your fruits and vegetables. Do I need to bring more shit down? Fine. I don't care that my one idiot dwarf is going to lose his mind. And I'm off tomorrow. We vibing. I'm gonna finish up dwarfing, take a cat nap, do some chores. Send me the photo. Aw, it's a kitty. It's a good perspective too. I love calico cats. Yeah, fun patterns. They're the craziest of cats though. Pure madness. Or so they say. Little rat gremlin. Something about how they make the calico. By nature, they just come out fucking nuts. That's cute. It's how they make the Coca-Cola cat. Trade goods. We can do better. Barrel. I'm surprised we don't have like some awesome food to give them. We have nothing. I don't have any expert chefs, I see. My old fort, we would have like wine barrels and food barrels that would sell for like 10 G's. This is fucking insane. I'm like, but why? That's, I guess, the difference of doing the fine food and like the exquisite food. I'm trying to get more trade goods here. Not sure what to sell. I guess we can sell them some weapons. No, we really can't. We don't got a lot. Sell them raw butter. You joke, but we probably can do that. This game's silly. This is some Oregon Trail shit going on right now. I need to just hurry it up here. Fucking. Here, take some topaz. Figure, let's make some big trades here. Also, how is our magma forge? You guys not channeled this for some fucking reason? Nope. Tell you what, we don't need to be doing any of this shit. You do need to be making beds, but we need to worry about the trade, and we need to worry about our dwarf losing his mind. Let me take a look at the dwarf that's freaking the fuck out. Sell them Morgana. Morgawana. Hey, Morgana, I mean, he has your back, kinda. I mean, you know. He kinda has your back. So, you know, you can say that about him. Say that about him a little bit. Being devil's advocate. Yeah, I know he sucks. We need green glass. Diplomacy. Give me some flux bars next year. Saying it out loud to remember it honestly. Or dishonestly. Honestly, dishonestly. Workshops. Glass furnace. Making this here because they won't build the fucking magma glass furnace. Channeling scares them, and to be fair, it scares me too. It's new and spooky, but it seems to go well every time I've done it. He only wants everyone else to do things for him. And it's sort of the thing. He's like using you, but you're using him. It's hard to say. Persona 5, everybody. They love hanging out here. What's going on? Why you guys like hanging out here? Just hanging out on the beach? I guess it's pretty chill. With all this kangaroo blood everywhere. Dwarfs like it here. If you're like beach, it looks like some gray fucking mess. I agree. I think the beach should look a lot better. And if you change it to the ASCII, you get a nice little beach simulation. The little wave simulation here. Look at that. Metal dwarfs are playing in the ocean. They're all stacked up there too. That's crazy. What are you guys doing there? Yeah, I love the wave simulation here. It's a shame it doesn't look good in the main game. If you've been watching the VOD for this, you've probably seen me mention this several times. Alright. Let's do the trade. Morgana's in the inventory. I'm sure he'll end up back. We could name a cat Morgana in the game in his honor. Or dishonor. I am neutral to unneutral. Neutral to dislike on Morgana. I'm not a hater, but I do find him annoying. So I guess I'm a hater. He's a little annoying, baby, but I think that's... they designed him that way. He's like Teddy, right? Who knows? Maybe in Persona 3, or whichever Persona, maybe one of the Personas, they have a cute critter that's not a sociopath. I doubt it, though. I'm gonna do Persona 1, though. We're gonna be a long way from the other shit. Maybe do Persona 1. Don't like count on it anytime soon, because I still gotta finish 5. Also, I might dip my toe in the water and go like, yeah, not playing this game. That can happen. I commit to nothing except the things I like, which is the way to go. For me, at least. Got most of the goodies here. We're gonna be a little light for the next caravan, but we're well stocked here. Trader profit. If we don't get the bins, I bet we can pick up everything. No, the anvils will cost us. Actually, we're reaching our profit limit pretty quick. Leaves fruit. That's your threads. Give me these. Robert. And of course the the doggo is a good character. He's ecstatic with the trading. Oh, good, Ren. I'm glad you're happy, Ren. Ah, noble dwarf. Yeah, I wouldn't say that about them, Ren, but your heart's in the right place. We didn't do any negotiations there. Whatever. I guess that's our diplomacy for you. Our drinks are dwindling. Our dwinks are dwindling. I tried to mix it up there, but I ended up saying the same fucking thing. We need barrels, and we need barrels. I don't like this one, Robert. I saw some new Robert and Marcus, and it's fucking great. It's like, Marcus, do you ever think about life? And he just jumps into the fucking fire. You ever think about your life? And he just leaps off a cliff. saved me, Robert. Yeah, there's plenty of Robert content now, which is really just the best. All right, Glass Man. We need to check on the Glass Man, who is losing his goddamn fucking mind. See if we got the things for him. I doubt it. I really doubt it. You're either super lucky because there's a caravan, or you're super screwed. You're super screwed because we don't got no raw green glass for you. Ah. Make green glass. Collect sand. Sure we'll be able to make. Not sure we're gonna be able to do that. We got some sand down here that's getting fought off by the fungus. Oh, it's clay, not sand. Ah, yes, here is the sand. It's black sand. Not very much of it's left. Black sand's not going to do it. We need green sand. So that guy's going to lose his shit. I hope we can. I hope he has. He goes away peacefully. I don't know what to do. Mr. Sandman. Bring me some sand. Blast furnace. He wants a raw green sand. We might need some coal too. Let's see here. Sand. Let's see. We have no green sand. Where is green sand? Well, I don't think we're going to be able to do nothing about it. And we can't collect sand. We don't got no empty bags. I'm gonna try and help him out as much as I can. No promises. Well, we got our military ready to deal with him when he freaks out. They're not equipping their boots. Just a thought. Must not be the boot symbol. Or high boots don't count. as boots. It's leggings. Should be odd. But makes sense. Can you help me? Are we playing Psycho Patrol? No zombies yet. Although he's acting like a zombie. Glass furnace. Collect sand. Give me sand. You have no bags. You guys need to hurry up on the bag creation here. Secure the bag. Wonder if there's sand inside here. Clay. Probably if you dig around, we probably can find it. Not in time, though, unfortunately. I don't see myself getting that done in time. Looks like the bags are being made, no problem. You guys collect sand now. Needs empty bag. Needs empty bag. What are you guys doing? We finish making a bag and you throw the bag away. What are you using the bag on? There's plenty of bags. Why can't you collect the sand? Need empty bag. You got fucking... what do you mean? Alright, we're just gonna have to buy sand from somebody else. It's over anyway. Black sand's not gonna cut it, which was what I was trying to harvest. Here. I'm going to door you in. I'm sorry, buddy. It's the only way I know how to solve this. Alright, you're locked in there. The dwarves will be upset about his passing, but it's okay. I'll keep trying to collect the fucking sand, even though it won't let me. Let me look up something. Make leather bags. Oh, we need a leather worker shop or something like that.
Have no choice.
Isn't this the leather shop? No, it's the tanner shop. It's different. No choice. but to choose. No choice but to make a choice. So I guess I have a choice. It's the shop of Leroy. That's where he gets his alligator shoes. Which I say randomly, but is a possibility in this game. I don't know why they can't get the fucking sand, dude. It's not that hard, man. Alright, well, there's our second dwarf that eats the dust. He lost his mind because he couldn't make this glass thing because we don't have green fucking sand on hand. I always try to grab sand, but didn't have the right color. The moods are a tricky thing to deal with. They can make some cool things, but they also can bring trouble. It's the risk you run when you stress them out, basically. Make a leather bag. Make a few of them. I'm sure we have plenty of leather just laying about that we do not use. Sure of it. Is there a leather? Probably not. It's probably in cloth or whatever. Whatever, whenever, however, soever. Bedrooms. And bedrooms, I gotta think about ending that stream at some point too. Not sure if I want to though. Oh, I fucked up the placement. It's alright. You don't have to be perfect about it, but it will drive you crazy mentally. It's up to you, you know. If it bothers you, it bothers you. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It bothers me. It's not right. Well, we can move the beds later. I'm trying to put the beds in the same spot, in every spot. It's not necessary, no, but I want it to look nice. 11 beds. And another couple or so over here. Cancel, that's not what I want to do. Bedroom, please. 4 bedrooms, and then we can see how many we have in total. Bedroom. Multi. Start right here. 132. We're just short 2. And we don't, not everyone needs a bedroom. is we got people at the military that sleep in this fucking shithole. They probably like it. This is probably pretty cozy for them, but it looks like a shithole to me. I didn't expect it to get filled with fungus, although I should have, because anything that's covered with dirt is going to get fungused. My man's, what a way to go. You lose your mind. Now he's just super depressed. I'm just gonna leave him in there. I couldn't help you, Glass Man. I'm sorry. He'll basically, we don't need to even lock him in the room right now, but he'll just be depressed and won't eat until he dies. I'm gonna leave him in the room anyway, because he tends to, the dwarfs will get depressed by looking at the dwarfs. Look at this. Cancels. Strange mood. Went insane. Yeah, we have an insane dwarf on our hands. Luckily, one of the nicer status effects, sometimes they get violent, which is trouble. They'll go just attack everybody. And that can cause a spiral, actually. You can, one dwarf will attack another, it will mess them up, and they'll all start attacking each other. It'll start like a violent spree. It's crazy. I'm not sure how it works. The mood spiral. We might be hitting a mood spiral too. I'm not really doing a good job at keeping them happy. They're so fucking needy. We have no work orders. That's interesting. Ten of those. Some doors, please. Rock door, right? Want to lay off making wooden stuff, except for the beds. Beds are fine. Do we have any silver in stock? Plenty of iron. No, we don't really have too much. No, we got some silver. I could make some amulets. Make 9 of them. Silver amulet. Nine. These guys still haven't fucking channeled this lava. Lazy fuckers. I'm not even running a tight ship. They just don't fucking do things. There's not even much going on right now. The brewing, I could imagine that is something. But we didn't even have any crafting going on. They really kind of do what they want. The dorks do what you want. You can give them like orders, but it's really up to them. They'll get around to it when they get around to it. Also, I realize I do have a lot of digging orders that I made. But we gotta find that flux-stone, though. I'm just hitting it with like a rocket launcher, so to speak. Just mining out big chunks of areas. Hope we find it. I like anything that's purple, so we're gonna mine this purple quarry out.
Yeah,
I guess we won't be getting that channel after all. Lots of things to keep track of. Like, you make a little mental note, like, oh, I want to furnish this room. I need to make more chairs. And then you make the chairs and forget to do it. Let's see, how is our nobles doing? Make leather armor. I could do that. I was making leather bags before. I was trying to. Collects webs. Yeah, there's no way you can get into the underground right now. I sealed it off. Well, we got pretty far today. I don't know. It sounds like a wrap up, and it might be. I'm holding out for something interesting. The drinks are going good. We're at 500. Still don't need to stop. I guess as long as we're producing drinks, that's all that matters. The hydration issue has been solved. The mood spiral thing, well, that's just part of the game. It's a bonus and a negative. If it works out, they make great artifacts for you. It's a result of them being stressed out. They'll go into a strange mood if they're particularly stressed or excited, or sometimes I think they just fucking do it to do it. And they'll get possessed and they'll go to a craft station and they'll require things. Sometimes it's easy to meet the requirements, other times not. If you can't, we deal with the consequences, and I've already explained them. But they'll run into a foul mood, which will have a random consequence off the table. I'll re-explain it in case you didn't catch me before, or if you're just tuning in or scrubbing around the VOD. Right now we're picking floor fungus off the ground. Floor fungus off ground. A bit redundant, but I'm pretty sure you understood me. I mean, it's redundant. How could you not understand me? It's the beauty of redundancy. This is the hospital. I need to eventually staff it. No, we got Dr. Duck, Dr. Goose in the house. PhD. And a literal ninja. Oh, no, his beard just fooled me. Yeah, ninja mask. Here's a doggo. Here's a cat. Here's Mona. Morgana. Let's see if it looks like Morgana. Well, it's a he, so that's good. There's a way to look at what it looks like, but I don't remember how. Description: its hairs are copper, its ears are Pumpkin. Do you ever just be farting? I don't know. It's an orange cat. They're not all orange cats, but that one happens to be. Do you guys got some fucking boots on yet? Why aren't you putting your boots on? Metal footwear. I'm gonna pick something out for you. Just put on any old fucking boot. It don't matter.
I don't think you can go past it.
I'll craft some. Metal smorth. A low boot. Iron low boot. Do that then. Whatever a low boot is. I have a shit ton of iron, so I may as well. Also, we can stop that.
We got the 500.
No more iron. I think I got a ton of bars as it is. Yeah. A big old list. Big old endless scroll list. Guys become an herbalist, has created a masterpiece bed. Oh, I wanna lay in that. That's dirties. Give that you hand that over. Lodging for the new arrivals. Yay. So many of you bastards. You're lucky I can feed y'all. Barely managing, but we're managing. I want to talk to your manager. Can we get into a fight soon? I'm bored. I want to fight something. Well, I'm not bored because there is a ton to manage right now. But it's not action packed. I want some action. A baby. Our population increases even more. Yay. I'll take it. A baby is better though, because it's a slower growth. We just get one instead of like a caravan where like 50 people show up. One at a time is best. That, and you don't have to do much when they're a kid. You feed them, but you don't have to worry about strange moods or profession stuff. They basically are not a problem for a bit. I'll never stop being confused by this game. It's pretty big, yeah. I don't blame you. I never stopped getting confused. Got confused several times. You're right. You're right. I cannot find flux boulders.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, tell me about flux boulders. Do you know where I can get some flux boulders? Well, I do. We just dig around for them. To keep things simple, we have a big old fucking base with a bunch of dwarfs in it, and we're making crafts for people that show up. Our biggest issue is managing these waves of migrants we get. There's so many of them, and I barely have lodging. The moment I make enough houses, the next wave comes in and I have to keep making houses. You're best off just making 200 or so houses and just like being ready for it. And I have a work order. We're making beds, making doors, making stuff. Masterpiece. Nice. The Metal Workers Guild Hall is paying off. They do sermons or lessons there. Let's check on Depresso Dwarf. We're gonna have to honor him here soon enough. Let's already do the grave work for him. Sorry, buddy. Burial. Good. I like how the door's already here for this tomb. Bad, I don't want to lose this dwarf, but what can you do? Is he okay? No, not yet. He's still alive, though. He's stricken by melancholy. Up another strange mood. No, someone withdraws from society, which is better than them freaking out at us. Still not good. That means they don't like the living situation. What am I to do? I mean, I am their god, and I probably should. A caravan. Oh boy. Pretty sure we're not ready for this shit. But any trading's good trading. I'm sure we'll have something to give them. And we do. I believe they want those blocks as well. There you go. I don't know why you want them, but there they are. There's some more blocks for you. Hope that's what they wanted. They did say they wanted blocks, but can't help but think it's a dumb thing to ask for. They're like 5-cent items, $5 items. Take some scepters. We're gonna have to make some more goblets here. Oh, selling the gold ones just kind of willy-nilly. Oh, some crowns to work with. You know, we get rid of these books. I have no need for them. I'm sure we've read them. We're bored of them. We'll get some new books, guys. Not a lot in trade, I will admit. Maybe some gold bars. Yeah, that'll do. It's better if we forge them into something, but pure gold works. Sure, they won't be upset about that. Broker request. I believe this is the trade, the proper guys. Well, we got plenty more blocks if the diplomat swings by again. All the dwarves are grabbing stuff from the stockpile and dropping it off at the caravan. Look at them, they're swarming it. I believe this is them with the diplomacy. Overall, doing all right. Not a lot of deaths, which is terrible. There needs to be way more action. More dwarf tragedy. Now we'll see. I'm going to do my best to not let them fall and let, like, my own incompetence take care of the job. Or some monster. You only can, be so slick until you slip up. And then they get you. Slash trade items. I'm not sure how many we brought over. I didn't check after we hit the move to trade good depot. We need 2 more items and we'll be set. Come on, get the rest of the stuff here so we can hit the trade button. I'm getting trolled because there's tons of dwarfs piling out and they're not going towards the trade depot. They keep going to that hangout point. Come on, guys. Give me the last of it. It's not that important. 1 more item to go. Come on. I should be queuing up things here. Okay. Queuing up some other trade stuff or crafting goods. We gave them 7K. I'm asking you for green sand next year. Boulders seem kind of useless to me, man. So you can keep your clay. We have plenty of clay at the beach. This dwarven rum I will take, thank you. Some breastplates. Some mail. Coats, why not? I don't need the togas, whatever those togas are. Way too expensive. Alright, we might wanna go easy on the steel there. It shows you the value. Steel is way good. Stand and some sort of flux. That's what we're gonna ask them for next month. Fish. Let's see if we can grab that steel breastplate. Let's see if we tip the scale in my favor a bit more. I walk away without the fish. We should actually have a thriving fishing industry, but we don't for some reason. I probably just read this incorrectly, but as looking like at the fishing description, it's like, oh, they'll automatically fish if you don't designate a fishing area. They haven't done shit. I need sand. Shit. This is not the time to do this. Sand. Let's see, extract. I think it's under powders, yeah. Or extracts. It might be under sand. Needle in the haystack here. Could use some plump helmets. Cheeses, drinks, powders, extracts. Meat, fish. Plants. Sand. Like I said, I thought. And we have no green fucking sand, so don't know what we fucking do about that shit, but sure it'll be fine. Coke. Huh, it said something funny. We're good. That'll should do it. We don't have, actually, go to the stones here. Stony stone. Bring me marble. Marble, what is it? Chalk? The fact that I haven't found fucking dolomite is crazy. And what else? There's marble, chalk, and limestone. We're on the beach. We should have hella limestone. Okay, well, I found marble. That's 3. That's good enough. Oh, you want goblets? Okay. Yeah, we gotta make a bunch of goblets, guys. I'm sure you'll have no complaints about that. Do we have gold? Yeah, we have gold. Of course we do. Gold goblet. And then a silver goblet if we have any left. And then iron goblet. Goblets for days, goblins for days. How about some beds and doors? Rock door. We're using this menu here to assign a bunch of crafting orders. As you can see, we're forging and making a lot of things. And this little menu just makes it fast. You can assign a whole bunch of just quick orders without having to go to each crafting station and manually pick out 10 beds. 'Cause that's what you have to do otherwise. It's done by hiring a manager, and once you do that, you're open to do this stuff. So if you really want to get into crafting and industry and making money, it's a good way to do it. And it's just useful. I probably should have read whatever that was. Too late. You get a lot of notices, so it's hard to sometimes. Sometimes you click a little too quick. If it was extremely important, it would have been followed by a sound sting. It's usually just like you discovered some mineral or something like that. There's a lot of information that flies by. It's not insanely important to catch it all, but it'll give you an idea on what's going on. Well, good to keep an eye on your fort. We have struck petrified wood. I'm not sure if that's any good. I think you can use it as a wood source. That's about it. You can't use the driftwood as a wood source, which I'm super depressed about. I was like thinking the beach is gonna work out for us. Our guy created a crazy amulet. Oh, that's nice. Needs a decent dining room. Well, I have just the thing. We'll need to make a pedestal if we don't have one. I remember making the order, but I don't know if we got to making any. Sometimes I'll delete all the orders when something crazy fucking happens so we can bunker down or dial down. What is it? Your fucking dining room? Is that it? The nobles, what is it? Yeah, your dining room that needs to be upgraded. Oh, I pimped this out a little too much. we pimped out the wrong room. Oopsie poopsie. There you go. Move that into there. Okay, now move it in there. And the pedestal, if it's ready. Oh, we have a few of those. I'm going to just put the Warhammer in there. They're not going to use it. We struck Blue Jade. That's actually nice. You always use more gems. Let's see, do we need to do any more than that? Make leather armor. He's upset about that. Alright. I'll put it top of the list, buddy. It's not that important. You must want an archery. You're the Baron, you have no idea what you want. You just ask for shit, so never mind. Though we might as well make an archer squad. The Miners Guild has been made. Which I'm not sure how you get better at mining, but whatever. Is one of them actually using the... No, they're not. Here we go. If you're not going to use this awesome-ass gold warhammer, then you might as well put it up somewhere. Fair gold's not a great mineral for a weapon. Or maybe it is. I mean, I don't know. I would not think so. And there's a shield we can put here too. They won't use it for some reason. You too good to use my rare artifacts? Bring them into battle. That's what they're there for. It's better than... Trust me, it's better than them just waiting around to get stolen. That's what ends up happening. A kobold will take it when our backs are turned. Might as well carry it around with you. Less of a chance of them swiping it, and more of a chance of you using it in battle gloriously, which I'm sure that's what a dwarf would prefer. I'm sure that's what anyone would prefer, really. Has cooked a masterpiece. We finally made a masterpiece meal. Our glassmakers finally died. I think that's where we'll leave it. Thanks for watching the stream. We're going to continue with Persona next time. Let's see. We'll do another stream at another time. And we'll continue off of Dwarf Fortress a little later. What we have to do when we return to Dwarf Fortress is we gotta bury this dead motherfucker and get ready for an actual battle. This is just more base setting up. I wish this video was more exciting, but it was exciting in different ways. So I got a cool place for us to go. I'm not gonna leave you empty-handed or with nothing to do. Rating Senpai Trash TV. If you're watching the VOD, well, we're not rating anywhere if you're watching the VOD. Thanks for watching the VOD, by the way. Make sure to subscribe. Do all that. The bell. Use your points. I've been encouraged to encourage you to do those things, so there was my effort. Be honest, just watching the video is good enough. I'll catch you around. That's the end of my spiel.